And welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you. Happy to be here. I am Jesse. You can call me Mr. Friend, and we are back, of course, once again playing Europa Universalis 5. The Byzantines. Here we are, Byzantine Empire. Looking pretty good. We go all the way up into, southern Germany, Switzerland. I guess this is pretty much where we'd be today. But mostly we're here. We are trying to get Rome from Siena here. We had a big war about that last time. Didn't go exactly as well as we like to. It was fine. We ended up with a draw, essentially. But anyway, so we have a few years before. Yeah, and I want to look at our cultures. We have a few years before the truce wears off. Let's see, it's not very long. It won't tell me how long. Because we have many, many truces. There they are. Truce with Siena, 83. So we got like 4 years. But in the meantime, we need to look at our cultures, because I think we have way too many tolerated cultures, and we really need to accept some cultures. So we're gonna take this back. How much do we need to get Turkish? Well, here we're just gonna do it and then take back whatever we need. Yeah, see, look at this. Okay, here we go. Core city. All right, here we go. And then if we take this back, Friulan, Bulgarian. Well, we don't want to. And Armenian. Yeah, I think we can afford. Yeah, we can. And will that do it? Yeah, we can afford to stop tolerating Armenian. Look at that. Just like that. And I'd love to get Bulgarian too. But there's no way we can do them both. So that's fine. Okay, so everybody should be headed back towards Constantinople. Unmarried Basilius, no one, that's fine, no one cares about that right now. Are we annexing anyone? We are annexing Athens, perfect. We don't have enough money to appoint someone to do this. All right, cool. So let's get our economy up and running here. So we are. Yeah, we still have 17 percent inflation, which is pretty gross, right? Let's see, we're taxing everybody like crazy. Our diplomatic spending is basically nil. Yeah, we'll marry you. So we really have no choice but to make that. But using 0.13 per turn per month is still pretty good for us here. Can we cut this a little bit and still be annexing? Well, no, because we need to be generating diplomats at least a little bit. Even if we do that, then we're like, ugh. All right, well, it's fine. It's fine. Not a great spot, but good enough. We've come back from worse. We started at a worse spot than this, so we'll be okay. Yeah, beautiful. Love it. Very, very good. Oh yeah, let's see here. Let's. See, and we're like, yeah, we're increasing our stability and our control on a big part of our tax base here. I think we should see our balance going up pretty significantly, pretty quickly, which is great. Because we have a lot of work to do. We got to rebuild our army. We got to build our navy. We got to find somebody here to strengthen the country. See, this is all Greek, so that'll all be cored up as soon as we get it. Plus it's all, yeah, perfect, beautiful, love it. $168,000 troops. I'm not sure how we're supposed to win that war. Okay, so let's see here. So we want to make friends with the Papal States, with Austria, with Lucca. Oh, we can't do any of that. We don't have any diplomats. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna speed us way up here because I think we're just gonna be playing tall here. I love that our estates are going crazy on the road building. That's really helpful to us. That's a really big deal. So let's see, is there anybody else here? No, it's just me and one other person playing right now. Ruby. Cabinet efficiency plus 10%. Love that. Would love to hire someone for our cabinet, but County of Waldburg has reverted to us. This is up here somewhere, I think. Up one of our Germanic holdings. That I am not 100% sure how we ended up with, but I'm not going to complain. Let's see, these are not going to be cored up here, right? Yeah. What are these? Are these like Venetian? Venetian and Friulan? Yeah, we would have done Bulgarian for that. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Some good stuff coming down the pipe from our tech. Love to see that. And of course, once we get our inflation down, then like that unlocks all of this money that we're not minting right now, which we can then, you know, put in other stuff or probably invest into our infrastructure a little bit, which we are pretty far behind on. Is our domestic infrastructure, getting our people to work. So yeah, priority 1 here, get the inflation down. Priority 2. Well, there is no priority 2. That's how we give a priority. Priority 1 is. But no, probably get our diplomatic spending back up so that we can be integrating, annexing our vassals more quickly. Which will be a helpful thing to be able to do. Military hegemon. Oh yeah, getting a fleet, getting a proper fleet and a proper army together. Let's see, our cousin Apollonia has died. Very sad. Loan for 1,600. I'm trying to save up 1,600. So I guess I'll not be spending a ton of ducats for a little while. Oh, I will use 106 ducats. Oh Jesus, all these guys suck terribly. What do you do? Oh yeah, you're a babbling buffoon. Jesus Christ. Hardly worth it, but fine. Oh, here we go. You get the green thumb. That's good. Excellent diplomacy. Cool. Yeah, let's appease the estates a little bit. That seems reasonable. Oh, yeah, we want to get inflation down. Then we want to get taxes cut. Get people back to 50%. This is kind of messing with us in a lot of ways. We can't really take any hits from any, like, events without everybody starting to try to throw any, you know, throw a fucking rebellion. So that's something we might avoid. I do think maybe we should probably be building something, usually. Even if we are trying to save up, you can't just sit still and not be growing. We need to be at least doing something to help our economic infrastructure. Yeah, you can't just stand outside in a snowstorm and be like, why isn't there a snowball? You need to like get it and pack it together and get it rolling and shit. So we'll get it rolling. And who is this? You are a vassal of the Jalarids. Man, you're lucky I ain't got no diplomats. Or I would probably come for that ass. So you want to give me money? No. We don't have we don't have a diplomat. Okay. That makes sense. Do we have, who are our allies? We have some good allies, right? Yeah, Kiev, Georgia, Trebizond, and Volhynia. Yeah, those are good allies. Quite good allies. The cold machine, if the blowing is too loud, let me know. It's kind of loud where I'm at, but I don't know if the mic picks it up or not. So in like, I don't know, less than 100 and 115 months, we should be inflation free. It's not so bad. You want to marry me? No. Road Empire, so sexy. Look at that. Just blue. Just with very few exceptions. Just nice and blue. Do you like not make anything? No, you guys are actually like reasonably. There should be roads to these provinces. I don't know why there's no roads to these provinces. Have to do that ourselves at some point, it looks like. So, yeah, okay. Cool. God, my cabinet just like is just so bad. These market villages is a good thing. We're never, gets our peasants to work, gets us some income right away, and also increases our trade stance pretty significantly. So yeah, these things are great. Far better than having our peasants working subsistence agriculture or just waiting to turn into burgers. We are to 64% Orthodox, only 42% Greek. No way to get, yeah, man, Bulgarian rough. So they have like a really large Armenian population, but they're all in like majority Turkish areas. So it's like cool. Should I start trying to turn these guys here Turkish? Separate the docks. Yeah, we will want to do that. We will want to do that. The the harbor capacity that it gives you it's no joke, man. Gives you good proximity by sea. Shit is no joke. Okay, is this stuff all caught up on control now? Oh, still no? People move up. Oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty close. All right, cool, good. And of course, it will continue to rise as okay, here we got 400. There we go. 900 ducats from the Kingdom of Jod. Okay. Quite zero out our mentor. We're still at minus 14, which is great. So yeah, 100. 2 months. And we don't need this at 18.1 is fine for that. Okay, so that's great. So that's okay, wonderful. All kinds of stuff happening here at the start of the month. I just want to give everybody a tax cut. More than anything, I just want to give everybody a tax cut. We're at 25. That's so gross. Okay, what if we give everybody another 2%? Oh wait, that was the wrong direction. Oh no, wait, that was the right direction. What if we give everybody another 3%? What can we cut? There we go. Minimal minting, zero minting, minus 0.14, less than 100 months. So we're back at zero. Building maintenance down to 164. Pretty sick. I'm making a ton of cash. Cool. And still nobody wants to marry me. They look wonderful. Yeah, these are all good. This one is wonderful. This is 10% crown power aristocracy. I wonder if we can do better than that. If you have subjects, no, that's not great. Pop assimilation speed is not the worst thing in the world. Transportation code pushes us land-wise, which we don't really want to do. Trade offices are okay. Provincial tax system pushes us in the opposite direction, so does that. Tax efficiency. Yeah, no. No, nothing too good right now. What are our values at? Maybe time to start pushing, like really pushing towards plutocracy. Certainly, we can start pushing towards capital economy, which we are. So yeah, I think that's fine. That looks pretty good to me. Tax cuts make people happy. That's true in every game because it's true in life. Cheers. Oh, showing gold, huh? Who's that? There it is. No, that's not it. There it is, right? Golden Sisson and Trapezow. Trapezois. Okay, we're working on it. All right, great. Expand our shipbuilding facilities, quite expensive. Expand our mining operations. Sounds like it should be expensive, but it actually just means putting more people to work. So let's do that. And even though we are suddenly losing a ton of money, we're still going to build another one of these guys. Oh, here, let's canonize somebody. Get us some free legitimacy out of this deal. Yeah, that's pretty good. And increase our clerk satisfaction. Yeah, that's perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Back up above 50% legitimacy just like that. Priests. If we do that. Turn a blind eye. Are you any good at your job? You're not. That means you gotta go. Let's see an effort to bind their family to Paleologos. They're gonna marry. Okay. Yeah, congratulations. I couldn't be happier for the both of you. Points and then do something. What do you do? He's arrogant. Okay, hold on. Oh no, fast. Gotta check this out. All right, let's see here. I like, yes, Tribzane. We want to like you guys. You've been our allies for like literally the whole game. All right, you suck at this. You're much better at scroll. So let's put you on. Yeah, like why is this like here as? I don't understand. Wow, none of these. I don't actually need to do any of these things. Okay, what about bird? Yeah, we can assimilate. Take back some of this money. Yeah, that's not such a bad deal. All right, cool. That works for me. Let's see if we change policy. Close. Yeah, we lose a bunch of stability, so we don't want to do that. And we don't want to give anybody any tax exemptions. And we don't really want to lose stability either, so we're kind of stuck here, which is fine. Just gonna build one of these every other month. In each even numbered month, we're gonna build one of these things until we're broke, or the opposite. So I said broke, I guess, is very, very wealthy, right? See, so then all of these other friends of theirs, we want to be improving our opinion with them so that they'll be less likely to join in the defense. Same with you, but it's mostly the same. Well, it's not mostly the same people. Speedway back up. Happy, but they won't be for long. Soon they'll be plenty happy. Still actually affect my budget. Will it? Not by much, actually. Okay, cool. Yeah, if that hit me hard. Okay. I suppose this will as well. Yeah, that's okay. Good looking budget. Real good looking budget. Artist salary decreased. Cool. I'm not sure we were spending a ton on that, but I think this was the one we built in October, so we want to build another one in December. Great place for it. Oh yeah, in the good market, in the Constantinopolis market. Yeah, perfect, beautiful. Increase our mining operation, please. Okay, sorry guys, I got a little carried away with that. That's we can't go quite that low that quite yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So uh, just hang in there with what else are we building? I'll pave the road. Oh, you're building the road. Oh, you can do them both at the same time. Just be stupid. Try. Oh yeah, perfect. Wonderful place. Plenty of people for it. Get to work, you lazy peasants. Christophoros Exarchos. We're gonna miss him. I think probably, right? 19 years. Like 1601. Yeah, by the time it'll actually be like 1595 when everything is all in. I bet. So we have poor cousin. Let's see, cousins Maria and Euphemia die within a couple days of each other. It's very sad. So I think we messed our April market. That's fine. David in May. Coffee imports. Prominent economists have been analyzing the rapid increase in coffee imports to our nation recently. Since one of our neighbors came to control a large quantity of the world's known coffee bean supply through deft trade practices, their beverages have grown very popular, even among Byzantine people. Protectionist politicians are now questioning whether such imports of luxury goods benefit Byzantine, arguing that growing dependent on a good which our neighbors control weakens our economic position. So we gain fort defense, or we become more mercantilist. Which is not what we want. So, yeah, do these so-called economists have to deal with early mornings? We will not the spread of the unnatural narcotic. No, we want to continue the spread. Plus, it's a stimulant. It's not a narcotic. Oh man, these guys are all into shit, huh? How about you stop doing that? And instead, where the hell is it? There we go. Do that. That should be a good and helpful thing for you to be doing. Roads, not to see it. So many pops need promotion, man. Oh, excuse me. Need these fools to work. Hello, Cousin Theodora. 10%, almost 10%. 10.5% inflation and dropping super duper quickly. That's why. That's why there isn't one, because it's into the mountains. I see. Well, that's really no excuse. Just finished helping Dalmatia recover. Did we miss? I think we missed our October thing, but that's okay. Like it's always kind of like like you don't like having to send your guys out to do these recovery missions, but like whatever, it's over fast. Then you get the thing that says like he's done, and you get to feel good about putting them on something else or whatever. So it's not the end of the world. Plus, we did have some pretty roughed up provinces here from the war here. Hell yes, we have the diplomatic capacity for it. Oh yeah, yeah, sure, yes, please. Let's see here. We definitely need to build our December market village. They're kind of getting concentrated in these few territories, which I guess it's fine. We'll just work our way down the list as we go. Bafra. Just greater subject loyalty. 27. 16. Okay, so I do have loyalist support. You don't. Okay, so we can do this. Albanian migration. Members of an Albanian tribe from Diabolos faced with tribal conflicts and poor opportunities have chosen to leave Byzantine Albania in hopes of finding a better future. Not much is known about their current whereabouts. The rumors are they're trying to settle in southern Epirus, which is also in the Empire, so that's great. Okay, and now I should be able to ask them once I have the diplomats. In a month or two. We'll build our February. I think maybe in the case of a tie, I'll build it in the least, well, the most populous place. It has the most free peasants available. Ragusa. What am I going to do with Ragusa? Percent. Beautiful. There's your free Bellino recovery effort. Let's get you into the next one. We'll just knock all of these out here. And then put you on something, useful. We're looking at now 18 years. 18 years. We're going to increase our diplomatic spending and speed that up. We're going to have to do it soon. We end up in war with France over this, huh? Ugh. I don't know that. But France is likely to get into some stupid war over, Anjou or something. And then that would be a good time for us to hit Naples. Maritime trade advantage, but this would be quite good for us. Very nice little buff to our trade income, I would expect from that. Especially as we're building our trade capacity. A little bit more. These market villages. They're more about the production that we get out of our peasants when we build these. But but these market stats, man, they add up. They add up really quickly. When you build one every other month or every month. Okay, that's our. We have everything embraced. That's cool. It's a long time to work on these. That's very cool. What's our queue look like? Oh, pretty empty. Do we have anything that gives culture capacity? We do. There it is. Yeah, let's put that shit in the queue. And what are we going to get in the meantime? Supply limit, rights of the clergy, conversion speed. I can live with that. What are we? We're at 2.0. I think we can do better than that. We're going to start investing in libraries and universities once we get our inflation shit under control. And again, what are we trying to... It's like ridiculous amounts our size of our loans. Yeah, like 1,700. Yeah, okay. Alright, continue the recovery. Yeah, see, everything's... I mean, and of course, they recover on their own a little bit too, so... yeah. Positive, I'm going to leave us positive. Here, let's celebrate for building a market village. Did we get it? Yeah, there it goes. So just about 8.5%. So let's give everybody 1 point. Can we afford to do that? 1.1% tax cut. I'll take a 1% tax cut. Oh, I don't know if we have any crown characters. Yeah. You and hello? You. Take care of our army and our fleet. I'll give us a not insignificant buff to our compound. Okay, then I think we're probably done with recovery efforts here. Is there? Oh, well, maybe not. Oh no, no, you're at 25. You're good. You should, yeah, you should not, none of you should be on the list. I'm gonna send you to Venice. I don't think we needed. Competition for the Basilius's favors. It is no secret that the Basilius holds the Georgian people dear to his heart, and he speaks the Greek language with a distinct accent. Basilius Emmanuel II Palaeologos even surrounds himself with Georgian advisors and couriers, something that has not gone unnoticed by the old Greek families in our country. Bardas Papadopoulos, an old champion of the traditional Greek values, has increasingly come to be at odds with his policies and is now about to withdraw. Are you good at your job? Oh, you're actually pretty good at your job. No, come on, Bardas, don't leave. Don't leave, man. You know me better than that. It ain't like that, Bardas. You know it ain't like that. Don't be some kind of anti-Georgian, hate monger. Okay, here are we able to get to 45 on everybody? Ooh, yeah, yeah. And still good. I like having this finally a really good like buffer in terms of like gold per month. We're not quite positive with our every other turn. Finished out the Venice recover. Yeah, that didn't take long. Is it even? Yeah, okay. Can we do it? No, we can't get to 50, but we can. That's really. I mean, we're getting really close. There we go. Under 8%. Inflation. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's too much. It's fine. We'll leave it. We can run a point E. We should have another Vietnamese building right now. Okay, and now I think we really are pretty much done with this. That was not the correct. What do you get at? You're good with scroll, and that is it. Okay, cool. Religious influence we don't need. Oh man, fuck it. Make the city beautiful. Improve the capital. Oh, somebody left. He sucks. Add everything. Wonderful. Oh, need new music. There we go. Patriarchy don't matter to me too much. And like really, Austria is who we want to keep out of the war if we can help it, because they bring all the other little bullshit people with them. Here we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Still go. Yeah, now you won't go. Yeah. All right. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, that's all we needed. Oh no, all we need is now we need a diplomat. Okay. Somebody got married. Patron of the arts, very cool. It doesn't really matter all that much. Good cabinet minister. Yeah, we have to take a loan. Well, we're going to take a loan anyway. So let's do that. What do you do? What does this mean? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Get to work, buddy. And we need to keep up our building program, of course. Okay, so let's start spying. Oh, there we go. Now we'll repay this other loan. Yeah, we're just refinancing as well. Increased maritime presence, which is also like a big increase to our proximity, because we're heavily naval. We're getting most of our proximity through naval. All right, 6%. I think we're low enough now that I can put this up a tiny bit so that we're getting a little bit of money. But man, once this gets hit 0, I'm gonna, I'll automate it and then we'll just let it ride, and it will unlock a pretty significant amount of money for us here. Okay. Because we do have quite a bit to play with here. What if I do this? I think that will make people happy. We do. I think we accidentally built 2 there. It's okay. Yeah, we don't want to build it unless we can fill up everybody. So if there's there's 1,000 peasants that work in one of these buildings. So if there's fewer than 1,000 peasants available, we won't want to build it. But that will be the only place I think where that's the case. Very likely. Certainly of the places that are very profitable. And we can build up. Like there's no point in saving peasants. For subsistence agriculture or whatever. That doesn't help us at all. So diplomatic spending gets very expensive very quickly. It's too bad because we need to put a lot of money into it because our vassals all hate us, and I don't think we want to go back to war until that is fixed. Let's see. Did we build our February building? I don't think we did. Hey, there we go, maxed out, and we did a party. I'm just gonna leave this. We're good on this for now. I like having a decent little bit of income, more than like a tiny bit of, them liking us a tiny bit better for a short period of time until we take it back down. It doesn't really do anything. I'd rather have the money. Kiev has called us to war against Crimea, Priyotnia, Astrakhan, Crimea, and Azov. There's Crimea. What does this look like? Volhinia's involved too. Yeah, let's rock. Let's rumble, dude. Oh, fuck. I'm not actually gonna, get involved in the fighting or anything. Don't let that fool you. Growth of Chioggia attracts Agricoi. It seems as if the peasants are moving out of the hinterlands of Spilimbergo, named to earn a living in Chioggia, spreading turmoil in the countryside. We see a transfers development, and we go towards centralization. Yeah, it's nothing we can do. Okay, so it's a pretty big chunk of war here, but yeah, I'm not fighting it. I don't care. I'll slow the thing down just a little bit to watch the war, maybe. Let's see. So, do we have any loyal subjects? We do. We have a few. We have many that are close. Okay, we got a whole range here. How long until we get? It's like 12 more years, 15 more years. All right, that's cool. Can we pull back loyalist support on anybody? That don't need it. Right, so yeah, here's not doing anything. Yeah, Serbia, it's not doing anything. We will keep it on, in Bulgaria, I guess we'll keep. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Give me the diplomats back. And let's see, yeah, these guys will be ready to give us some money right away. Oh, so these guys, they'll give us another $1,000. Hells yeah. Oh yeah, then we'll build me another. Just keep them rolling, man. As long as they're the most profitable thing for my peasants to do, we're going to keep going until they're maxed out or we don't have any peasants. And then we're going to start building other stuff. Probably, military units mostly. Or is, oh yeah, or will be easily one. You're welcome, Kiev. Who loves you, baby? Yeah, this is gonna be like too easy. Famous last words, right? That's what every shitty ruler in history was about to get his people into an unwinnable war said. Okay, so wait, can I build? I have a naval capital here. I guess I could build one here, and it would cover like all of this, which would be pretty cool. But I'm not sure I have another one, and I want to save my next one for Rome. Wait, would I also be able to declare on you without Austria coming? No, yeah, Austria likes Verona better than they like Siena. Uh, religious resistance is pretty much harder than anticipated to convert the systems of Khazaria. We must increase our efforts. So, yeah, we're up to like 43%. That's pretty good. Pretty good. That's it. Oh yeah, we should have at least. These guys building. That one. We have a number of rebels recently irritating. So yeah, these guys up here, huh? You know what? I should these fucking guys up here. I should just release them as a vassal. How do I do this? Where's the hide units? Yeah, you. Waldberg. Because we're in this studio. Okay. I will wait until our ally has completed their conquest, and then I will release them as a vassal. So what are they going after? Yeah, chunk of Crimea, I suppose. Makes sense. Okay, we have yes, we do. So that's work on our CB. There it is. Yeah, mobile colonization, no paved roads, proximity cost without maritime presence. Pretty good, I think. This, yeah, that doesn't do anything for us. Paved road network doesn't So it's unclear to me whether this cost applies to the burgers. I don't really care if it does. I guess we are about to go to war. Maybe we should just do this like right as we're about to start the fighting. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, let's take some army tradition. I'm cool with that. Does anybody want to marry me yet? They do. Let's see. Yeah, you are younger and have a little bit better stats. Dimitrov. But Georgia's a much bigger country. Okay, yeah, we're gonna we'll marry the Georgian chick. Good for the empire. Sure, you bet. I bet it is. I wouldn't say it wasn't. I would say it was if it wasn't. Would they? Okay, remember, the first 2 years of every war now with this new patch is just waiting for your enemies' mercenaries contracts to expire. So we're going to declare war, and then we're just going to chill, and we're just going to keep an eye on this mercenaries tab and make sure that. Let's see here. Oh, army supports us in the Cyclados. So we actually will take the support. I like. I want to have um, the buffer, you know. Let's see. Well, were any of our allies coming with us on this? Oh, Austria actually will join us. No, they won't. It is unclear whether or not Austria will join us. It'd be sweet if they did. 4%. I can live with 0.11 reduction at 4%. Oh yeah, we need to build we forgot to build our fucking thing. A couple months we forgot to build it. I'm not gonna go ahead and build like a bunch right now. I'm not that's crazy. I don't need to, make up for anything. Oh, my camera's being a little weird, isn't it? Maybe let's see if I can fix that. No, I had it. Away. It's a little better. Okay, so we have our CB. To restore their own borders. Yeah, Austria? No? Okay. Well, at least that's fine. Just as long as you don't jump in on the other side, it's okay. All right, here we go. Second war for Rome. Let's do it. So who are we fighting? Okay, we're fighting these assholes. Let's see, Hungary. Let's make sure we have food access. Thank you very much. We'll raise our levies to Tolmezzo. No, because again, they're going to be all they're going to hire a bunch of mercenaries to start out the war, right? So, okay, where the hell are you supposed to be? I don't know. I can't see my troops there. Oh, because I took units off the board. That's right. There they are. Found them. Let's slow down to a 4 here for this as well. And just send these 8 guys home before they get killed. Y'all did great. Thanks for coming. Okay, we're at 3+, even though this... Oh, it did not put us at max army supply. Interesting. Beautiful. We're doing it, team. East from Crimea. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Does that mean that Kiev will join us? Oh, look how much they took. Wow. Yeah, like a bunch of the coast here. Okay, does that mean Kiev will now join us in our war? No. Absenteeism. People are not showing up to vote. Oh, you can get a whole lot of money out of it, but it costs us a bunch of stability, which we don't want to do. So we'll just take the prestige hit because it's fine. It's fine. We don't really care that much about it. Yeah. Now listen, did they hire mercenaries? Yes. They hired many mercenaries for 2-year contracts. So 60? January 60 they should all be gone. Anytime we get 5 army tradition. Probably good when we're fighting a war. And the war is of course no reason not to keep building market villages in profitable locations. Let's see. So I got 32,000 guys. Almost all of it is mercenaries. Yeah, so just whatever. We'll let the mercenaries burn themselves out over on these guys. And did Austria actually? Did Austria actually join? Again, it is unclear whether or not Austria is part of the fighting. But yeah, whatever. See, they're taking 5% to shit. It's fine. So they essentially get to use mercenaries to keep their regular troops from taking this attrition damage from sieging down my territory. Instead of their actual troops doing it, which I guess is a fine deal for them. I would take that deal if I was them, I guess. You need to make it a priority in the next age, an absolutism to research the good troop unit types and and upgrade them. Hasn't been worth it here. I've kept my guys keep dying, probably because they're the shitty types. They're outdated, but Bieber rock like us. All right, cool. Limited. Yeah, see, this is maybe like half. Yeah, this one's the only force that's not mostly mercenaries. No, that one too, but they're both tiny. Oh, is this Austria wanting to come in? Hell yeah. Come on in, guys. The water's fine. Beautiful. And that was when the the Emperor came in to help us conquer part of the empire. Okay, I think we can move everybody up to here. Let's see how long we got. Oh yeah, so it's like January, February of 60 is when the contracts run out. So I probably shouldn't even move up. But I can probably defend and at least do damage against these guys. So if I get attacked, I'm in one of my friendly forts. So it's cool. We'll go up there. We'll menace them. Maybe it'll keep them from moving too far forward or something. We can, excuse me, we can jump in on one of these Austrian battles and do something. But look, they're already, yeah, they've already lost 4,500 guys to attrition. We've lost more than that, but we have a lot of guys, and our people are stupid. Yeah, I feel like these guys would be easy to run in and punch like right now. Is this helping with our annexation at all? Oh, yeah, kind of hard to tell. I think I probably shaved a year or two off. Probably not much more than that. That's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, here comes Austria to menace this big stack of guys. Let's see, when we're greedy. That's fine. Not that I expect you to go for it at this point, but let's see, in November, we can potentially get some of these guys out of it. Okay, so now that we have diplomats to spare. So we don't want to use our we don't want to support loyalists in like this place where they're already about to spread. We want to do it in places like this where they fucking hate us. Or no, where it'll put them over the edge. Not where they fucking hate us, but we'll just put them over the edge here. And then in these places, why do you hate us so? Just because of this? Man, yeah. It's because Bulgaria and Serbia are, yeah, are the thing. Yeah, that's it. Okay, all right. We just have too many big paranoias. Uh, that's fine. As we build up our regular army and navy, that should start to drop for us. Okay, let's find any battles yet. Not really. Good. And yeah, 13, 14, 19 months on this little tiny one. That's not cool. That's whatever. Yeah, even these guys I don't care about so much. It's these three here that yeah, it'll be gone, in a year. Conversion speed increased. Cool. And that's when we'll hit them. Oh yeah, here we go. Go ahead and in the meantime though, if Austria wants to hit them, we won't discourage that. I just don't want to waste my troops fighting mercenaries. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, look, yeah, they're going for the siege. They're going to put their troops on a castle somewhere. I like that. What is our balanced forces looking like that? Pretty good and high level. Cool. I like that. Generation map with that now. It's a little more green. Looks just a little more green. Oh, I should put this guy. All right, I'm probably walking into my death here, so I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to walk into Jogya. And again, the usual apologies for my clumsy American tongue mispronouncing so many of the words, the names of the people and the places that we're dealing with here. Oh, we should be integrating. We're good at that. Oh yeah, this is probably they're almost at 90%. You don't need to be doing that no more. How did I end up with? How did I end up with these places? Well, Okay. I have any? I mean, I have proximity on them because I am awesome at boats. So we'll integrate. See, assimilating, integrating. Yeah, it's assimilating. It's going good. So yeah, I'm just gonna get more off of it. All right, that's cool. Okay, the most they could have is 48,000 troops, which is less than my stack. I'm going for it. We're gonna lay siege to this place controlled by Fenza. Fenza. And if there's a big stack of troops on it that kicks my ass, well, so be it. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen this time. Well, we are losing food. Oh, Naples isn't going to give me food access, are you? No. Purchase militant. No, I'm not going to do that. What about these guys? Request food access. Not anytime soon. You guys? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, it's gonna take a few months, but that's okay. Maybe I can put Luca out of here, you know, Luca don't want to fight no more. Over States, are you done? Pope? Pope buddy? My buddy the Pope? Yeah, my buddy the Pope don't want to fight no more. Pisa? Yeah, they're gonna Pisa out of here. Man, they're we got a little baby boy. Little baby boy born. Okay, come lay siege to Rome. Use boats. Or I guess, no, I guess just come to Siena. $28,000 troops, mostly regulars. Not. Let's see, not mercenaries. Yeah, we'll piece the estates here. Why not? Why can't I get to here? Who is Naples? Yeah, Naples. Oh, I know we were just at war, but we are usually pretty good buddies. Can I have food X? Yeah, good looking out, Popey. My papal amigo. All right, and now we're pretty much just waiting, right? Yeah. And it's not impossible that their 28,000 could rout us off of this fort here. They're gonna try. Oh yeah, they're doing great. Come on, Anthony, everybody run away. Yeah, they wrapped the shit out of us on this fort. That's okay, because I know they're not coming for me, so I can cut all of this maintenance. My Navy's not doing anything, so I can cut that. Like, 1, 2, yeah, more like that. That looks cool. Yeah, these, yeah, we got a couple that are very close, so let's increase that a little bit. Yeah, push them over to the good side. Yeah, let's redo that. Muslim refugees. A number of refugees from a distant war in Allier have arrived at our borders. They are led by a Muslim sheikh and claim that if we just allow them some unclaimed land, they will create a prospering settlement for themselves. Ooh, I do kind of want the legitimacy. And I don't really, yeah, sorry. I am sure that Allah will find a good place for you somewhere else. Oh, and your price Pantocrator. So rule of all, Christ Pantocrator watches from above in many of the church domes around the country. And everyone thinks it's great, and it's increasing our stability. I'm going to skip over that part of the message there. So pretty high enthusiasm. And more power to them. Cabinet member needs replacing, of course. That's, when you've got 7 of them, one always needs replacing, but that doesn't mean it's any less annoying. Do we not have anybody? Are we out of people? Yeah, we're out of people. Somebody better, grow up, whatever. So how much does it cost to recruit a guy? $7.55 for the good guys. Kind of a lot. They just cut off food access, huh? That's rude. Oh, there we go. He's terrible. We'll put him in. Okay, so if I double my diplomatic spending, I ought to be able to start annexing those guys, which I can do. Okay, here we go. And here's Austria in with a big stack of regular troops to save the day here. We're just going to go. Where are you going? Are you going to Siena? All right, so, you know, fuck it, man. I'm not even. No, I'm not going to go. I'm going to stay in here. We'll let Austria handle it, man. That is why we invited them into the war, just to help fight. We need to keep building villages. Oh, where are you going? We're doing so good, guys. You're about to crack them wide open. Oh yeah, cool. So this is finally starting to pay off here. We'll probably end up kind of being wasted because as soon as we get this here, we will probably be accepting Bulgarian. Maybe we won't have to. Maybe we can do the Italian one. We can do for you or Venetian instead. That'd be okay. We lost 5,000 troops to our 83,000. Dootha. Do they have any mercenaries? They do have some mercenaries. But mostly it's these 16,000 regular troops that are going to be the real sticky wicket. So maybe we'll recruit some of our own? I don't know. Athens, 10%. Let's see, 10 years left on Athens annexation. Cool, cool, cool. Moving on that. No, I want to keep my dollars up. I'm gonna keep my dollars up. Probably not. Yeah, probably not taking a lot of attrition. Enthusiasm ticking down. I'm pretty sure I can wait them out. Just, just be at war with them forever. Until I have a big enough army where they go broke from having to keep their armies raised for so long. Rights of the clergy. I think we're going to probably curtail those rights. We can tax the shit out of the clergy this way. Um, we don't really need to reduce their power. We don't really want to, yeah, like I don't really care about the conversion rate here, so uh rest of humanist. Yeah, I mean I think we probably curtail them. Yeah, it wouldn't be that big of a boost to our ground power to do it the other way, so yeah, I think that's fine. Curiosity. 23 privileges bestowed upon our various estates. Okay, that's going to be interesting when we get into the AJ absolutism. All right, let's try to take this one. Why is Italy so heavily fortified? There's one city that's not got a castle on it. And see what we can do. And then maybe try to. No, we won't even be able to get over there. Maybe try to sit on Toady. We should. So, yeah. It's flagging. Their enthusiasm is flagging. I know flagging enthusiasm when I see it. I'm married after all. Okay. Are you guys coming around now to help? Okay, so now if I go here, I should have food and I should have uh, warning if they start to come at me. But if Austria is coming down, kind of doesn't look like they are, but maybe these guys are. Not that they're gonna help all that much. Well, anyway, I'm gonna slow us down to 3 ticks so that I don't miss them approaching and get stomped on, because that will happen otherwise. But yeah, maybe our allies will come help, and we'll oh, or maybe we'll get snuck up one. As I'm looking at the war score, exactly the fucking way that I didn't want to have happen. And we'll lose most of our remaining troops. Or just all of them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We lose like 7, 6, 7 to 1. Try to attack these Italian fortresses in the mountains. Well, cool. I'm glad I checked the war score for a split second there. Anticipation blockaded ports. War enthusiasm is still at 23%. Yes, all right. Where is, yeah, there we go. Wait a minute. See, are these like regular troops? Do these have any chance of inflicting any damage on? No, not really. Okay, we'll take out a loan and raise another unit of guys to be our guys, and I'm going to also um, make some other troops for our troops. It's a fucking war. Need some fucking armies. Okay, and from there we can't afford any more. Um, and more manpower for our guys, so we got to start building out our manpower infrastructure. Build one up here anywhere? No. That's stupid. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, sure. Yeah, build one in Burgess. Far solid? What is this? Yeah, an excellent place for a training field. Or for, it's on an island. I don't want one there. This one's not on an island. Makes it an okay place. Oh yeah, and let's yeah, let's curtail these clerks. The city of power curtailed. Let's see, that's a staggering amount of money for 5 legitimacy when we're at 75. So let's yeah, let's do that. Yeah, leave it alone. Leave it alone. It'll be fine in a month. I'm going to make those kinds of little adjustments for every little thing. Let's see what you have. No. We would take a white piece. We're not doing that. We're conquering them. Figure how long it takes. Okay, I'm back. And let's see, we researched supply element increase. That's great. Sienna wants us to give him a bunch of stuff. Okay, that's cute. No, actually, I think what we're going to do is we're going to raise an army to crush you. We're going to build an entire infrastructure to do it. And then we're going to smash face. Give us 10 each. Oh man, we got a long way to go on this shit. It's okay. I can I can wait. I can wait a lot longer than they can. So get our peasants to work, man. Exploiting the peasantry is the key to success in any kind of system. 69% legitimacy. Nice. Sita Ducale, which is, yeah, this one here. Let's see, enthusiasm's at 20% for them. All right. And Austria, feel free to go down there and take a whack at them. What if I mean, I don't think this. Yeah, this doesn't help with our allies, only our subjects. So that won't make Austria go down there and be cool. But I queued up the improved units so we can um, if even if we don't have the manpower to build new units, we can upgrade our own the ones that we have, the few ones that we do have. Um, Actually, no, we won't be able to. We can build some of the new. We can build some new units. We can build some shit, and it won't be totally outclassed and out of whack from what they're using. Or will it? Are they using all of this stuff? Pikemen and Iran units and shit. Yeah, we should be. Yeah, this is what we should be researching. Not that shit from last century. What am I doing? Yeah, here we go. All right. Varangians. Yes, please. Cannons. Special cannons that only I can make. Build my special cannons. Build these special things, build these special. Yeah. And make all of the things. Yeah, learn to make all of the things. How many things is that? Like 18? 14. Okay, that's cool. And with the first one starts, well, no, because we get a bunch of other stuff first. Artillery bonus versus. Yeah, yeah, some of it. We get some pretty cool stuff first. So that's cool. Reinforcing. God, we're only making 126 a month. Yeesh. Yeesh. Up to 37. So yeah, everything costs at least 200. Manpower. Oh, sailors. You're good on sailors. Manpower. Not so much. Oh, what? Oh, what? Did you come? Did you come to punch me? Is Austria gonna come and help? No, they're not. All right, go on, guys. Get in there and punch them. I feel like these guys could have gone in there and beat these guys, and saved my troops. But instead, they just made a separate piece. Yeah, they sure did. You fuckers. Right? You now have a truce. Yeah, I sure do. You know what, Austria? I don't really feel like I want to give you food access, honestly. If I'm being very frank. What was this? Air can have better education. What is he into? We don't know yet. Okay, cool. Okay, so if you sink those boats, then he'll be stuck here and unable to do anything? Okay, so yeah, can't get food, but you're also not making any damage and easily besieged Venice, which is on an island. Except, you know what? You can't actually take anything that's really important to me. So, you know. Empire's down here. I wish he would come down here. That would be the end of it for him. Be the end of the road. I wish these guys like me at least a little bit. So I guess they don't. They don't. This army. They don't need food, and they don't need. Yeah, they don't need food. Because they've been in a place where you can't get food for a long time, and it doesn't seem to have bothered them. Paved road network, always a good one. Yeah, cool. Retake minutes. I like that. Try anyway. Probably get wiped out in the effort. Are you taking damage again? No. No, no, no. Okay, so except for like 7,000 troops. Okay, so it's like a third levies. Manpower for that one. We can build some cannons. And because we don't have manpower, we have to build these guys. Should actually look and see if they have soldiers, but I don't really care. I mean, like, nobody does. These guys are like really far away. It's on an island, so it doesn't really help. All these are on islands. Not that really matters. I mean, they're just, giving me manpower. We build a guy on an island eventually. It'll be cool. People will be impressed. Enthusiasm is back up to 53, huh? Wow. Okay, cool. Corrupt advisor. Byzantine may be plagued by corruption, but we try to ensure that those closest to the Basilius can be trusted at the very least. Well, try and fail, it seems. Bardas Papadopoulos was recently caught taking large bribes from people who already wield greater influence in the country. I don't like this guy. He's been talking shit for a while. I love to chop his head off. But no, we'll just remove him from the cabinet. That's fine. Put in Iskandera and Skanderzade. Skanderazade, I like that name. A little cabinet member. Yeah, when you got 7, there's one always popping off sometime or other. Oh, we don't have a guy. Yeah, we don't have anyone. Great. Oh, what about this chick? Nope. Did I get that? Did I finish the culture's capacity? No, we're about to finish it in April. Oh yeah, so like next month. Fuck yeah. That's 15,000 levies. That's pretty sweet. Oh, you don't understand. I'm going to crash army after army after army into you. Until you have been completely dismantled and demolished. See, Armenian doesn't really help us. Bulgarian helps us. Pretty sure we can fit this in. No, we're a little tiny bit over. 0.06%. That's fine. We can assimilate that down over time. 0.06 is not bad for all of the cores that we are about to get. Yeah, there they are. Support here. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's burn these all down. Oh, did we miss it? I think we missed it. Yeah, look at that. Boom. All of this suddenly cored up. Big time. Alright, so that means you don't need to do this anymore. So you could do sword or the other, or scroll. Oh yeah, let's get you integrating. And we don't need to do this. God, you suck at everything, man. So I guess we can put you kind of on anything. With the war effort. Nah. Stability, no. We're looking at for rebels. Oh yeah, we could do some rebels. Well, one guy cracking down on the rebels. Look at this, all of this. Gaining just, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So big. It's big, big, big. No, 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 no. How about you give me just Rome and we call it even? Here. This is all I want. That's all I want. Mercenaries from Athens. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's see. Mosque established in Nissa. The Sunni believers in Nissa. Where is this? They have established a new place to serve as their house of worship. It's the clear center of the community and likely attract greater numbers of settled to here. Also facilitate local conversion of the area. Well, I mean, it's already expanding religious influence. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, state-appointed lay members. Yeah, I think we can actually take the. We don't need to. We don't need to take the legitimacy here. We're doing fine. Well, let's canonize another one of our relatives. That should get us close to 100%. Not that one. Let's see, not that one. Oh, yeah, he's pretty good. And they all change day by day. Yeah. Alexios. You're pretty good. No, no. 7 more years until we get them annexed. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're getting there. The top one. Okay, yeah, that's why. Yeah, they're just taking it all down. It's all good. We knew they was going to. I guess they don't, but they don't eat like they've been in no food land for months, years now, and they are taking any attrition damage. So that's pretty cool. I wish my troops didn't need to eat. And we're invincible. Spend a lot. Taking out big loans, you gotta see some return for them here. Oh, who wants to give me a lot of money? Georgia does. Cool. Firearms and cannons are still expensive. Gunsmith, yeah, kinda. Cannon maker, yeah, kinda. Yeah, we'll repay that. It'll be like a refi kind of a deal. Oh, we got dudes coming to sneak in the back door. Where are you? No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If I debase myself, you let this be. I will. I'm not ready to do that yet. I still plan to build an army to kill them with, but it's nice to know that that's an option. If I just hang out for 2 more years, I could probably call Austria back in. Not that they were incredibly helpful the first time. This is all still going up. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Oh man, okay, fine. Oh wait, did you just called your friends back in? And now I can get them to leave again. Yeah, fine, whatever. It'll be easier to raise the army when we're not over. But I'm still coming for you. Don't make no mistake. Well, I found the rest of my Varangians. Okay, cool. So we can send these guys back. Oh yeah, put it back up. So auxiliary bonus was for finished integrating Gothia. This is good news. Not sure where that is, but that's okay. Sword. Also kind of get a word. Almost as good. Yeah, let's try to settle these peasants. Seems like a reasonable enough thing to be doing. You all need to get back to here. In like 10 years, we'll be able to upgrade you guys. Okay, that's pretty good. I can live with that. So these guys. Military strength. Okay, so yeah, since I build my army back up, that should help as well. In other words, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Finish integrating Kafka. Super cool. So you're good at school or sword? It's in red. I don't know why this is a thing. Oh yeah, these rebels. Oh yeah, these Armenian patriots. Perhaps getting to be a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, you don't need to be doing this no more. Let's see, are you good at anything? You're so stupid you're sending you to develop Byzantine. Let's see, are these guys home yet? I think they are. Yes. And we should put... Do we have a crown character? If we have a crown character, we should put them in charge. Okay, well, that counts. Go into administration. So you need to keep rolling on the buildings. And we keep spinning in Constantinople. I don't think there are any big ticket items that I really want to buy. Maybe some, there's probably some like trade buildings and stuff that I should be looking at. But I'll get these markets built first, or these market villages, that is. We also do really need to continue investing in these. How much the armories are expensive, right? No, armories are cheap. 10. Oh yeah, I should be building armories, not trading fields. What am I doing? Yeah, so we got 200s back already on that. Get to work, peasant! Yeah, I think I'm just going to spend all of my money on these until it says they're not profitable anymore. We're gonna spend a decade or two modernizing our army just in time for the next age to start and our army to be again out of date. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, you're right. Holy shit, that's a lot of people that would attack me if I attacked. They're in the Catholic League. I see. Well, holy shit. Don't tell me you joined such a league. You did? Ah, you fuckers. Probably lose even if all of our allies come. Okay. Thanks. Well, okay. So I guess that was our last chance at Rome for a little while. That's too bad. Can we attack Naples? All right. Cool. Naples it is. 1.28%. 1.28% inflation. I love seeing that. Yes, I do. Oh, wait, what my bureaucracies get me again? They get me reduced estate power, increased. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good actually. Maybe we'll start putting some money into that. In fact, we will start putting some money into that. Let's just do this. Gives us reduced prosperity and increased estate enrichment. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a big deal to me at all. So we can build these everywhere because there's peasants everywhere. Ooh, I should maybe put something on that. I don't know. Was it Venice at? Venice is, yeah, Venice is pretty fucked up. Yeah, here, I can take him off. Okay, assault ability is good, and I can put him on recovery in Abruzzo. Oh, Chinstrap's here. Hi, Chinstrap. So we need to build more. So is this? Yeah. Keep building out that manpower infrastructure in addition to the peasant stuff. Much longer till we get 5 years. And we probably will build a capital in it, I think. Oh, did we finally get a road built to this one mountain? Hey, we did. Cool. Yeah, finally get roads built to these outer territories. That's good shit. Very good shit. Okay, so I can get you up to 22. I can get you up to 31. Foreign phrase. Although the influence of the Roman language has been waning from the court of the East, we have tried to maintain an identity as proud Roman people. Still, some toys seem knowledgeable enough to recite phrases of Latin. Pro bono, Bartus Papadopoulos says to the couriers. Everyone is confused before he explains its origin and meaning. Some are entirely conservative and mock him for using such strange language, while others are intrigued and wish to learn more about Latin. With people like that in the court, there are murmurs about adopting this style of speech and integrating that within the administration. Return to old Roman tradition of sorts, trying to maintain the ways of Rome within Byzantium. I mean, I have been trying to push that way for a long time. Let's do it. Yeah, I encourage the people and everyone to do what he's doing and speak in Latin. Pro bono, says I, the Basilius. After espionage sucks. Okay, fine. Not worried about it. So 27 months and we'll be at 0 at this rate. I like that. I can live with that. So now we're going to make barracks. I still need to build so many armories. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah, dog. Don't worry. Did you get it? Yeah, we got it. It's 10 apiece. We'll get there someday. Hungary is the target now. No, I don't think so. Alright, yeah. Now maybe I should be looking for more alliances myself. Oh, well, yeah, like with Muscovy. So that, yeah, we do better next time. Who is this in Württemberg? Yeah, we'll ally up with Württemberg as well. They're probably going to end up they're going to get invested in some stupid shitty war, and I'm going to ditch them, and it's fine. Still have tons of, oh yeah, plenty of diplomatic relation space. Yeah, that's cool. Boy is 7. Yeah, we are promoting away. Let me guess, you need gold. No, you need porcelain. Everybody else needs gold. Alright. Nobody was trying to get that gold, dog. You know what I mean? Everybody's looking for. Anybody else need recovery? Yeah, whatever. What are reinforcing? Let's see, these are 2,000 men apiece. No, 1,600 times 5, 7,500. Okay, so not too much more before we'll start recovering. We still need to be heavily investing in these armories and these other. These other manpower buildings. All right, everybody's fine. Enough with this. Are you into birds and scrolls? Should we try to turn Venice Greek? Yeah, let's try to turn Venice Greek. Or no, let's try to turn Cis Turkish. Civis Turkish? We don't need to turn Civis Turkish. No. That's this weekend. Armenian. Okay. I see. Cool. $196,000 regular troops. Jesus Christ. This. Croissants.
This unpronounceable fucking word. I have no idea how to say this. My tongue will just rip itself out of this in my head before I learn how to say this word. Jesus. It looks like a good place for a city, a governor. It's like 241 army maintenance. So I have like plus 100 over maintenance right now. So we're getting there. This. Dubious spending practices. Oh yeah, he's gonna cost us legitimacy. Are you any good at your job? Kind of. Is there anyone better? No. It's fine. The House of Paleologos is shaken. It seems there have been a misunderstanding regarding the heritage of the father of Basilius. Emmanuel II Paleologos' father. It appears that Evine Paleologos' true father was a true peasant. A lowly peasant. So he can acknowledge it and become a bastard. Comes the false. Comes the dubious. Or some legitimacy. Prevented from becoming heir. That's fine. We already inherited the throne. I don't need to be the heir. There it's cool. So I think the Varangian upgrade is the next thing that is on the list. Very excited about that, of course. Big part of the reason why we're doing all this upgrading. Building all these armories and whatnot. Hey, guy. Muslim chiefs. The Byzantine hinterlands, many chiefs rule their own little domains with little interference from central rule. However, even though they lack the ability to project much power, some do have greater ambitions. Some local chiefs in Empyrean have given name to greater pretensions by starting to call themselves Sultan, trying to claim legitimacy by converting their populations to Islam. Ridiculous. Cathedral for Melitini. The Cathedral of Melitini has been damaged and is in urgent need of repair. Metropolitan has let it be known that he expects us to help fund the repairs and that a general redecoration will also be quite beneficial for the church. Pious architecture has seen great development since this house of worship was first built, and it could certainly benefit from us bringing in foreign experts. Okay, religious, okay. No, I don't want to buy some religious influence right now. Do I have enough? I have enough to canonize another saint and probably get us pretty close to. %. There we go. What is it, like 98? $22. I could do math. Noble colonization does nothing for us. Expanding our shipbuilding facilities is not the worst thing in the world. Let's do it. Oh, we will reduce entrenchment. And then we will, let's see, which is high entrenchment? It'll probably be honorary titles, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then reduce entrenchment. And then we push plutocratic, which we kind of wanted to do anyway. We can even do another 17, but gosh, if we want to save the money and just take the stability hit, we can even do more. I think probably we do want to do that. Yeah, let's hit honorary titles with another. With another thing, and then not even do this. I don't even care about this. We are, yeah, just trying to get this down. That's Varangians, fuck yes. How much to upgrade? 526. Okay, so we can hold on there. I'm just going to speed this all the way up because we're not. There's no reason to go slower than that. Million, yeah, everything's getting good there. Still 0.4. That's a little bit of a problem, but whatever. Okay, only 3 more years. Let's see, what is this? When is this done? October of 1600. Expect. Okay, this is yeah. We get bonus in this thing. That doesn't matter. If it gets up to 32 or 33, then we can like pop it. But otherwise, it's kind of like whatever. And I am not gonna buy any more villages at the moment. Well, I guess I can build one. I can build one. Yeah, whatever. That doesn't matter. Okay, so this is January. We'll build another one in February. Right, because we're still making gold. Yeah, but I do want to, because I want to be saving up to upgrade our ranging units to the next, the current form. February. Can't get enough gold. March of everyone here. Yeah, I like this. Hey, look at that. Serbia is ours. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so let's check control here. Proximity is all bunk. Yeah, can we build a local governor anywhere? Yeah, because we have too many. Okay, cool. So that just means that we wait, where did it go? Here we go. Need to defund this. Start funding this until we get the uh, thing. There it is. That's a couple just in case. Okay, and then now we should be able to build one. Except we can't. Why can't we? There are no cities in anywhere in Serbia. Yeah, any of these are fine. Town. No, there are no cities anywhere in Serbia. Okay. Can we build any city? Does anywhere have population of 30,000 or more that we could build a city? No. Let's see, this has the most. What is a rural settlement? Okay. What are the good? Okay, oh, silver, silver, iron. Silver, okay. I think we want, yeah, this to be the spot. Sounds silly. Would you look at that? We were shooting for Rome and we ended up with Serbia. Let's see here. We're at 0.8, 0.4, right? So we can. Yeah, that we do that. Okay, so next month. Here. Okay, wait. All right. We're all right. Okay. 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 Slow down. Echoes of Roman wisdom. The monasteries and lecture halls of Anazarbos. Collections of theological writings and the works of the church fathers circulate among the faithful and the learned alike. Sermons and commentaries Drawn the deep well of orthodox learning, and copies of these texts begin to find their way into the hands of non-Greek notables. The growing unease of those at court who see the future in closer ties with the Latin West. Let them. Oh, yeah, definitely. Or we can fucking kill this guy for looking at old scrolls. No, let's. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right, and then let's slow down because we got. Okay, we're over our fort limit. I don't care about that. There's a thing we can research for that like right now. What does this do to us? Increased fort maintenance. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. All right, fine. Um, we also okay, yeah, we also just got way more powerful. So suddenly, all the bitches all want to fuck. Um, okay, so let's slow that down. That could be a 10. I think we can keep this at 10 too. And, also as well. How long till the city is ready? In a couple of years. I gotcha. That's no problem. Let's upgrade. And then what's the next thing that we were building? Oh, the cannons, and then the super cannons. Fuck yes. Look at that. Zero inflation means we just automate that shit. And yeah, cool. Yeah, let's repay that. In fact, let's take a look at some of our other ones. Let's see if we can repay some of them real quick. No, actually, let's see if there are any big ticket items that we haven't bought that we could. And I know we have these guys. Mostly Parliament. Yeah, we did. We got one of those. Universities are cool, but they're not actually all that expensive. What about like the Chancery? Yeah, that's next. Um, is it Ultra Pit? Doesn't have enough burgers that it is built. It's trading hub. I don't know how to make one of those yet. So I'm not sure that it's in the list. It's a lot of cannon powers. Not really anything I want to get. Okay. Maybe working on these armories. Eric's is twice as good. Gives me 15.
lets me train an extra person. Okay. Okay, so how much does it cost to upgrade? 214. Okay, and it just won't let me build those. So, okay. I think those are upgrading. Not entirely certain. Big surge of growth. Oh yeah, and then we want to look more at that. So there's no point in putting any more into this unless we want to reduce its estate enrichment further. This is worth investing in, and we can just probably turn it all the way up. Yeah. And get a minus 64%. To the estate's power. Brings up to 36. What the fuck's it called? Books of the Basilica? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that stuff is cool and good. Get to building up the army. Most of these guys are just gonna get like upgraded away, like immediately. But that's okay. And then what did that just do to my balance of culture? I just learned to make chambered cannons. Is Serbian? Yeah, Serbian is now number 2. Plus 30 tolerate. Okay, so we should. I think we're gonna discriminate for Yulin and learn to love the Serbs, or at least
tolerate the Serbs. Yes, I did find it. So I'm over by way less than 10%. No, like 5%. So my 10% off should be good. So cool. And then upgrade Zakanach. I suppose it's a new Darius boss. Okay, so I got a pretty good discount for having one already. That's cool. I like that. How long till fucking Athens gets in 17 months? Cool. We have even cooler cannons. Is that just another upgrade? Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, they're just better. Well, shit, yeah, let's build some. And then next researching like infantry and artillery or infantry and cavalry. Sure am. I sure am. Is the city done yet? No. Oh shit! I don't even want it there, man. I want it like further. Well, yeah, but there is no place for it to be. So unless we like encourage migration. Are we good at that? Yeah, we'd be okay at that. We encourage people to move to, let's see. Maybe here? Excuse me. Pardon my sneezing. Yeah, so I'm gonna go here, and I wanna keep an eye on this place because when it gets to 30,000, I'm gonna build it into a city. And I'm moving this thing here from here to here. I'm still gonna build it here for now, but when this gets big enough and has the city, I'm gonna bulldoze it and build it in the other place. Yeah, suddenly 8% Serbian, huh? Wild. Oh, oops. It changes what this looks like as well. We cannot max it. What if we set our server just making 100 ducats a turn? What does that do for us? That puts everybody pretty close. And then can we... Let's take a look at who's getting support. Yeah, you no longer need it. You still do. Okay. Here it's... We'll probably get just by, yeah, doing that. Then Bulgaria, if I set loyalists there, that gets you above 50, and you're important enough to do that. And the rest of you guys kind of aren't. I guess Hamadids, I don't know. Zeta, you're like on the list for annexation, so like maybe you, but man, how fucking long for this? June of next year. Okay. I guess I can live with that. What is your deal? This is the Catholic League. So something to do with the wars of religion. Oh yeah, fucking A. Okay. So this is gonna go on for a while, maybe. That's what you're telling me. That's just fine. That's fine. Just more time for me to swallow my meals. Oh, I gotta keep building. Now even more so. Why more so? I have no idea. Because we have money. Small places. Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's enough market villages for now. Okay, let me speed this back up. Not all the way, but a little bit. Lakeman, be ready October next year. Cool. What about like a third of what we would expect? Our cousin has died in a hunting accident. Sad. Wow, look at that. We get a 1/10 of a point of prestige per month for 38 ducats. It's a gregarious. You learn diplomacy. Well, you better, because you're better at administration, but I'm putting you in the thing. Yeah, like, yeah, no, we're not. Should do something in addition. As well. Yeah, it just gives a little bit of prestige for a lot of money. Why not? Okay, good. We do have them everywhere. Let's see. Army maintenance exceeds manpower. Yeah, we need to build a bunch more. Well, here, let's do that. I think that we also want to increase our docks. I gotta remember these things are expensive. Okay. All right, there we go. Fuck it. We're getting our pop promotion speed up, right? Let's take advantage of that. All right, I'm gonna start taking a serious look at our values and see what we can do to start poking them in the direction that we want, particularly decreasing our aristocracy. Byzantium have given a guarantee to Halyak. I don't remember doing that. That's cool. I'm into that. So, okay, there's that one. There's this one. This one's pretty important. RGO's expansion kind of takes up a lot. Hey, there we go. Athens is ours. Look at that. Da-da-da-da. Super cool. It'll probably like pull it all up like immediately. Yeah, it's all great. Hell yeah. So who do we want to annex next? Bulgaria? Boom. Of course. Love it. Love it. I will improve your opinion first. Let's see. You're right next to. You're going to be right next to a this thing. How long would it? How long is it going to take for these guys? I don't know. No, we're going to start in on right now. Anyone? It's got to be somebody. No? Okay. So working on you. I guess you guys. That's so weird. The ones that like us the most are the uh it's so funny. It's so weird, man. Yeah, we'll repay that. Just like that, we're down to 300 ducats. Opinion. Pretty cool. Look at that. Big chunk of, yeah, we got Serbia and we got Athens, most of Greece added in, and it's already cored up and ready to go. Oh, this is not good. And then we get hit by an earthquake to reduce food production by 25%. Ain't that a kick in the shitter? Well, so it goes. Let's see, how much would we need? 6.58 additional. Can we get that by discriminating against Venetians? I think maybe we can. That's like really, it's really close. .58. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna accept Serbian. And we're gonna say 0.04. Yeah, and then we're gonna discriminate Venetian. And there we go. Serbia is course. So we have course. Boom! Look at that! Look at that! Get some. That's some sexy shit. And how many people do we have in our town? Still only 14,000. Has anyone moved? No. I don't think so. But we should be able. Yeah. Well, the governor, which at least will help with. I mean, we don't even. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, it'll give a good proximity bonus to a bunch of stuff, and that will be awesome. I mean, there's only a few more ducats. Might as well. Ain't nothing but a couple of ducats, dog. You know what I'm saying? All right, writing and building stuff. Let's see. I think I may have sort of reached the limit. Well, no, because we just poured up a bunch of stuff, so I can. That adds up like a ton of new places that we can build these. That's so dope. That's so dope. Start annexation. Kaniva Oziva will be done in like 8 years. Yeah, do it. Voices of dissent. For days, fans and prominent figures of the artistic world have been demanding that we fund the endeavors of Palemon Orifus. While injecting our hard-earned coin in the arts is a noble gesture, we must be mindful of the voices that may influence the direction our country is headed, because they might not always be right. Hell yeah. Not that these like little tiny folks make much difference at this point for us. Are they too expensive? Yeah, they're too expensive. They cost 945. And arquebusiers, these are the light infantry. Yeah, and then these are levies, light cavalry. Okay. Use fort limit, and then we can maybe look at start to learn how to do some nice things for our people. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put on proximity. Let's see, cabinet member died. It's fine. It's a schemer. I like that. Oh, well, this guy's like a genius. And we're gonna watch our governor complete in 2 months. And then we're probably going off in there. Man, made some incredible progress. Still haven't taken Rome. And it looks like it's going to be a little while. Maybe we'll fuck with Hungary. We have 96,000 regular troops. Man, that makes me so wary of them. I can't see what kind they are. My posters, they're the same kind as me. Still not quite enough. Missed recruiting target. Our rapid expansion of our ports and docks has led to more young men leaving the farms to find work on ships for trading companies. So there's a little bit of manpower. And people like felt hats. Beaver fur is an excellent material for hat making. Keeps warmth and can hold its shape well even in rough weather and over long times. Rising demand for felt hats, along with the complicated process involved in making them, has led to growth of a healthy hat making sector in our economy. Cool. We get felt hats, which increases the demand for fur. Cool. All right, so it's going to be done in 10 days. Yeah, we got full roads. That's so dope. Okay, it's built. We'll give it a minute. to work, and there it goes. Boom! Look at that. It's all green. And is this fucking guy doing anything? Encouraging my... No, he's not doing a fucking thing. Alright. Nice try, buddy. Let's yeah, let's just develop the capital, I guess. Yeah, or should I have built it down here? I probably should have. Let's see, where would it go? Oh, in Farsala. It's pretty good. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. It's good enough for now. Let's see what's our missing control map. We're going to wait till the top of the month. Okay, so we have a few little pockets here, which are low. These which have a couple percent. And then this is going to just keep growing and growing. Fuck yeah, what's our tax base? 2464. Beautiful. And there's a mosque established in Philheimen. Yeah, I think I'd rather just have the development, and then this gives us stability because of Jesus and our pictures in the church. Hooray! All right, and I think with that, I will leave it off for tonight. We had another failed war against War for Rome, which is a bummer. But it was still a really, really good, really powerful session. Really got a lot done. Even some stuff that I wasn't planning on and didn't really see coming. So yeah, feeling really good. Really, really made some big strides tonight. So we'll be back again soon. Probably let's see, probably yeah, a couple, probably not till for a couple days, but keep an eye out. Don't forget to like and subscribe, follow, so you know when it's all coming out. And yeah, we'll see you then. So yeah, thanks for watching, and have a great night. Bye.